welcome, go morning, go afternoon, and go evening. Thank you so much for joining me for another Tippa stream on a Tippa Tuesday. Oh god, it's already Tippa Tuesday. No, but let's go! So today, we're doing the same thing. We're co-working today. There's no and, ifs, or buts. It is literally, what is it now? 28 more days? That's horrifying. That's scary. I'm scared. Or 29. No? Wait, hold on. How many days till the 28th? No, I didn't update it. Yeah, it's the 28 days. I'm updating the title as we speak. But there's a lot of things to do, so much in fact that I actually extended the Pomodoro today. So as some of you cubs may have heard me like discuss in openness, aka complain, so I took a 5-hour exam, right? I took a 5-hour exam on Friday, and then we played Deltarune and we finished it, which, by the way, speaking of Deltarune, shout out to Rayon, who literally did like a 7-hour stream trying to finish the game. I was going to bed at 10 or 11, and we're in the same time zone, mind you. And I'm like, oh my gosh, she just got to the final boss. Look, if I struggled, she's gonna struggle. And like, I'm like, girl, when did you end up finishing your stream? And she's like, 1 a.m. And I said, oh my god. That was a long stream. But going back, actually the exam thing doesn't matter. I'll just talk about that in a moment. But that's kind of the game plan for the day. The game plan that I will eventually discuss. Smiley face emoji. Hold on one moment. Alright, but let me go ahead and say my highs and my hellos. Hopefully life will be so good, and then we really go from there. We'll have a little yap session in between, but let me say my highs and hellos before I get too far behind and getting into like the nitty gritty. So I'm like, But hi Rentai, welcome on in, welcome. Hi Kazu, hi, welcome. Hi Pata, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the check-ins and the self-care. I appreciate it. I'll definitely self-care in just one moment, okay? One moment! Da-dang! But, oh no, Rina's like, in the live stream, an actual, for real, on God, medical doctor? God, I wish I was. I wish I was a medical doctor. I'm just doctor of physical therapy. Still a doctor to some degree, but not medical. Sorry to ruin anyone's fantasies of like, Dr. Tippa, I have a fever. Yeah, you probably have sepsis. I don't know, man. Like, let's be honest. I don't know. Oh, Dr. Tippa, my back hurts. Okay, let's see. Do you like to be more in flexion and like bend, or do you like more extension? Does that happen to improve your symptoms or exaggerate them? Just let me know and we'll work through it. See, I could do that. I can't do medical, sorry. But I am so happy to say that I mean the post is a little we won't say time frames because it was still really recent within the past week, but for those who are curious, I did definitely get my degree in the mail, and I made a formal Twitter post about it because I realized even though I did celebrate on stream and I talked about it, it was the idea of like, wait, not many people like know, you know what I mean? It's one thing to be like, yeah, I'm done, but I'm like, wait, I should probably share it to the world. So I put out a post today, so if you're nosy and curious just like me, feel free to check it out. It's just a little screenshot. I can't really show you my entire degree. It shows my school and my full government name, which you already know. I probably should have doxed that, the Tipanya, but it's fine. It's been a long time coming, honestly. That degree was supposed to, like come 10 weeks after my graduation, so right on time. I still need to frame it before it starts collecting dust because I put it on top of my, like, I have like, how do you say this? It is like a divider for like papers, and it's like a tiered metal section of like 1, 2, 3, and I have it at the top, and I'm like, damn, that's gonna collect dust if I don't get it on a frame. Anyway, thank you for that, Pat. Thank you. Again, I'm very excited about it, but the issue of why I'm not I'm not screaming, jumping for joy, it's because my school experience has been miserable. I'm gonna be honest, it was miserable. Not because it was school, just the people I ran into in my life to make it miserable, which is very unfortunate. And also, I'm not done until I'm actually done with my boards. So until I'm done with my boards and I'm a license and I'm able to actually practice, then I will be jumping for joy. For now, it's like there was like a TikTok going around, and I talked about this a while back, but it's one of those like wacky things of like, wow, Tippa, that's crazy. You got a doctorate degree? And it's like, yeah, that's like the bare minimum of what I needed to become a physical therapist. You know, that was the expectation, you know what I mean? And that's not to rub into anyone's face of like, Tippa, you literally got like one of the highest degrees. Like, shouldn't you be happy and proud? No, there's like different steps of everything and how it progresses. But to me, this was just like a thing I had to do to get to where I wanted to be. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's not that I'm trying to downplay it, but I'm like, oh, to become a physical therapist in America, you need a DPT. Now I need to pass the boards, and then I can actually practice and get my big girl career. So that's it's kind of literally the mindset, which can be unfortunate because I should take a moment to like stop and celebrate, but I have to keep going because I'm not done yet, you know? But I'm very happy to at least get that out there, to be like, I'm done to some degree. At least I can celebrate and acknowledge that, at minimum, you know? But yeah. Anyway, Heatwave, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Atomic, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Atomic says, good luck with your villain arc, Dr. Tipanya. Thank you. I need a master to fight me. Anyone with a master's degree in chat who wants to fight me? There's like a silly post going around of like how doctors are evil in like fiction, but like there's always like a master, like, I don't know, Master Yoda or something. I need someone with a master's degree to approach me right now. I need you to be my like my villain. Anyway, hi gamers, hi Aura, hi, welcome on in as well. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. I hope you have a good time with Fields of Mystery later. I'm very excited again for the full game to come out as celebration. When I'm done with the boards, I'm gonna definitely play. I'm gonna become a comfy game streamer. You cubs you're not gonna recognize me. I'm gonna play Pocopia or Pocopia, however you want to say it. I'm gonna play Fields of Mystria. I'm gonna be a gamer. I don't know, can I do 2 farming games like that? I don't know, we'll figure it out together. But I'm gonna be so excited to finally game again. And I'm still waiting for MapleStory Classic to come out, so as soon as that comes out, I'm on there. I'm literally, it's just gonna be MapleStory in the background. It's just gonna be a Yap stream. So it's a Yap stream with gaming in the background. That's what MapleStory really is. Oh my goodness, but I'm so excited. I know I was joking around with like a name for the guild, and I think I decided that if I were to make a guild, even though I do really like one names, I'm like, I don't think I'd be mad at the Cub Club. You know what I mean? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Please join my server in MapleStory when that time comes around, and please join me in Party Quest. Thank you so much. And yes, WASD wasn't a thing back then. You will have to use arrow keys and suffer like the rest of us. Anyway, hi Riku, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Resting today, you got dizzy? Oh wait, goodness gamer, I hope you definitely do feel better. Make sure to put some ice behind your neck if you have that. That actually kind of decreases the symptoms of dizziness. But Kazu says today's the day of all days to get some good studying done. Every day, every co-working, every day is a life lesson. But yeah, let's definitely power through together because today is a little bit extra long, and I'll explain that as soon. I'm like so almost caught up. No, actually the bar just like jumped. Never mind, I am not caught up. Anyway. Hi Cax, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Have a good productive stream everyone, please, and thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. We will have a good time today, hopefully. Wow. Hi, I'm Double C, hi, welcome. I'm Double C, says Gowdy. I'm here for to hear your take on the Valko situation. Crazy stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna kind of almost read verbatim of like basically what had happened. But if you're very curious, smiley face emoji, and also let me pull this up. So if you're kind of like Cubs, what is MWC talking about? So let's give a little TLDR to kind of get you updated the situation. Because I am a bearcat of hot takes. Because even Faust is like, Tip, what's your statement on the latest lads drama? Shoves a microphone in your face. All right, everyone calm down. All right, so it has come to my attention that the gacha otome game that I like, Love and Deep Space, also abbreviated as LADS, had came out with a new love interest. Now, at superficial face value, it's like, what's wrong with that? The issue of what happened with Valko is that there hasn't really been an update in the main story game for over 300 days. Like, there was an the main story does not update very frequently. It's probably like every 6 months to almost like a year of like main story updates, and the game has been out for a little bit, and it's already really hard kind of to like rotate around like 5 love interests, because you need, you have to understand people might have multiple love interests. Okay, this love interest 1 just got debuted, now you have to wait a few more weeks for 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, and then they're very, how do you call it? There's like little mini issues in the game where it's like they keep releasing all these cards that are paid for, but there's not a lot of free content or way to grind out the currency to pool, etc, etc. So there's a lot of frustration with like lack of diamond pooling, and it's already so like tight trying to like pool for 5 people when you're playing for free, and blah 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 blah. And hey, the main story hasn't really been updated in a while. What gives? So when they decided to release a love interest that basically had no like hints or anything like that, just kind of randomly in the story, and people had strong opinions. It's like, brothers, why are we introducing a new love interest when the other 5 feel like pretty much like not abandoned, but it's already hard, and again with a very tight schedule to keep cycling through them. Like we really don't think that's a move. And there's very mixed opinions of people who are like, this guy's ugly, or this guy is so handsome, oh my goodness, he's a wolf, oh my Twilight face. There was like a really strong divide. I think when the trailer, like the most latest trailer came out, they made him like a really like golden retriever boy energy, and and then like what is it? He wasn't a CEO. I forget what it is. Like right below a CEO, but big businessman with glasses, nerdy, smart, and a wolf. Like whole package deal. Literally, a lot of people ended up like flipping. They're like, I hate this character too. Oh, this character is actually okay, kind of cute. Sure, whatever. But the damage between that last trailer and the trailer that they initially like just kind of introduced them at, not enough time. So basically what ended up happening was that the fan base over in China had been basically harassing the main corporation and sending like cow dung and all this other stuff, and they lost like their stocks just like dropped too, so people were just not happy with it. So with that all said, big outrage, and now recently the game of Love and Deep Space literally was just like, hey, we're just gonna take the character out, which is crazy, because now I've had people on my feed who are like, oh my god, I'm finally gonna play Love and Deep Space, this is my guy, because let's be completely honest, this new guy definitely appealed to more Westerners than are the usual Chinese girlies, you know what I mean? And that also probably caused like a great divide of the Chinese market versus like the Western market, So I was like devastated because I read the news and they're like, hey, we will not release. We're withdrawing the release of this new love interest character. And then we are no longer releasing any other love interest for the future. Like, if there's plans for that, we are stopping that. Anything that has already been put out, which is crazy because they hired voice actors, they got the art, they got videos, they already had the cartoon story already set, and everything looked like it was gonna be really good. And now they're like, no, we're just taking that away. I'm devastated for everyone who's like involved in that, because don't get me wrong, people are allowed to have opinions and all this happening, but I think you should have made, you know, a compromise of all parties, because obviously this frustration has been happening for a really long time. You know what I mean? It's been happening for a really long time, let's be honest. So I wish they would have released him and then been like, hey, we made these quality of life changes, or oh, we're also adding story, but we'll get to his story later. It'll be happening soon. Let's get back and get the main love interest stuff, and then we can introduce him. But because he was introduced with like basically like no plan, no hint, just here you go, random love interest, it's kind of like, oh, I think literally having even the slightest hint if this was gonna happen would have probably saved everything. So I feel so bad. There's a where is it? If you're really curious about the nitty gritty and all the details about it, there is a really long Twitter post that they ended up putting out, like a long statement, both in images and in text, so feel free to read that. Also, give me one moment, I'm gonna clear my throat and take a little sip. One moment. So yeah, that is the take of it. If you're kind of like, oh, what? Yeah, no, exactly. This is exactly what's happening. So I feel so bad, because they could definitely address everything and also add this new guy in, you know? I don't know. I think it really sucks. I think even if you look at the comments, everyone's like, what? Why? What? Huh? What? Everyone was so excited because they're like, this is like the biggest update, because again, main story hasn't really been updated and the cards have story, you know, but that's only if you're even interested in that love interest, you know what I mean? Or if you have the money to buy the currency to pull for that card. There really just isn't a lot of free options available, and it's really depending on where you put your focus to. Like for me, I really like Silas, which is the white hair guy with the red eyes. I'm very happy, like I'm really happy with the pacing for his, and I really like this multi-banner that they had recently, which I still haven't read yet. I'm so behind on my card backlog. I don't know any of the card stories. But you know, it's really hard for free-to-play players, and there's also semi-free players. You know, I feel like this is in all gacha games where they have like a check-in bonus where you can gather the currency if you pay like $5 a month to the game, and that's kind of where I am right now. I'm like a I don't even know if you say semi-free. But I really like and how they release the cards is like, oh, they have like a myth, you know, and the myth is like the big card, which is like can be like alternate universe or like actual backstory to the character. And I just really like the vampire one. It was so good. That card is beautiful. I still have my Silas character with the long vampire hair. It's so handsome. But hopefully they get additional backlash, and hopefully they do release the character. But unfortunately, money talks, and if their money's dropped because of a new character, they're probably not going to want to try to incorporate that character anytime soon. Again, they made it very clear that they are, let's see, we have decided to cancel both the launch and any further development of any new love interests. We also are committed that no additional love interests will be introduced in future content plans. Huh? So it truly is what it is. Anyway, let me politely catch up. Sorry. Someone, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you, by the way, about the hardworking bearcat. Thank you. Hi, Rocky. Hi, welcome. Thank you, Cassie, for the outfit change. Give me one moment. Oh my goodness. M Double C says all I heard was Overwatch. No, you didn't. Hi, Tab. Hi, Gowl. Thank you, Riku, for Station 4. Hi, Steve, thank you for the check-in. Luna's like, the first trailer was so bad in comparison. It was. I was actually not really excited or really happy about the first trailer because I was like, oh, okay. And thank you, Romeo, for that. Hi, gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you for the check-in as well. If they would have released the second trailer first, I think it might have warmed some people up. You know what I mean? But the damage was already done between the first and second trailer, you know? Again, the second trailer was so cute. But, Todd, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Gal? Gal. Yeah? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Fast is like 300 days with new story progression is bonkers. It is. It really is. So we'll see. I'm not actually caught up with the main story, so if that helps. But it's whatever. I'm just here for the pretty cards. But yeah, the backlash was kind of crazy. Atomic's like, I can understand the frustration, but I can't how that's enough to send excessive amounts of cow dung. That's just their way of protesting. You know what I mean? Smile. But I'm there with Luna. Like, so much work was thrown out. There's no way I'm backtracking. Again, it looked like they had like 3 or 4 cards already ready for him. They had art. They hired multiple voice actors because, again, this game is not just English. It's in Japanese. It's in Chinese. It's in Korean. Like, there's... Now what do you do with this guy? Did you just fire all the voice actors too? And like deleted all their work? Like, you're crazy for even doing that. But yeah, so far it seems like no love interests introduced permanently for now. Atomic, you know? Rin says, I mean, they can always hold on to the content development and release it later, rehashing their plans? Possibly, but then it backtracks what they said, but it could also be a weird translation issue, so we'll have to see. Some people have even talked about releasing it for everywhere but China for some reason. Like, release Valko and all the other servers and be okay, but then that sucks for the Chinese girlies who are like, no, I actually really liked Valko. What the heck? Why can't we get him and all the other regions can? And then that will also create like some issues, so we'll see. But yeah, really, the whole situation blows. MCC's this company folded. Complete joke. I mean, that is why they are called Infold, but in all actuality, money talks. They went down $1 million. I mean, that's scary. But Faust is like, this sounds like a parent getting angry at their kid asking for things and yelling, you know what? Now you're not getting anything. Yeah, it's like a weird punishment. They're still in the banner. Hold on. And it really sucks too because what do you call it? 11D Space is supposed to have a whole thing with Anime Expo. Smiley face emoji, probably gonna be in like the exhibitor hall, and they're like, hey, look, listen, we're taking out Valko. The event is just gonna focus on the 5 main love interests. People who wanted to be in the Valko interactive session, yeah, you can still participate, but after this, you know, we're just getting rid of the guy. And it's like, oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure there will be a nice compromise for someone. I don't know. Limited merch, so limited. It's gonna sell for like $5 million. Sauron's like, oh my god, they're playing just never making new characters again. I think it's already such a tight schedule to rotate among 5 within the year. I think adding 1 more wouldn't have hurt. But they would have to make adjustments of the frequency and the way that people are able to pull this card in a more reasonable way other than spending a ton of money on it. You know what I mean? So we'll see. The announcement only came out today. We'll see if they end up retracting because of the backlash, but backlash verbally doesn't really mean anything. People were so upset about Valko's introduction that they're like, I'm deleting the game. How dare you do this? Da 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 da. So, Luna's like, the Anime Expo thing doesn't let you choose your love interest for gifts. It's wow. I pass out the guy Raphael. Listen, Raphael has like a soft spot in my heart because I did kind of like him, but I would definitely trade. I definitely think this is a trading situation, you know? And I get why they wouldn't let you select it, and I know that sounds like a really messed up situation. It's just because there'll be an obvious, like, distribution issue, you know what I mean? Like, oh my god, more people got Zane than Xavier or something, you know what I mean? Or, oh my god, all the Caleb girlies, we sold out of Caleb now, you know what I mean? And we still have Raphael merch, you know? It's like, it's just hope and trade, you know? Just stand outside the booth right there and be like, hello? Anyone want to trade for Silas? Please? Huh? But I didn't realize the company does the Nikki series too. Yeah. That's why the clothes in Love and Deep Space are so good. They're so good. I really like them a lot. But yeah. And they did the 1.5 rework that destroyed the story. Yeah, that's also kind of why I dropped the game. But also I just dropped games because I don't have time, smile. MCC says they should have fixed people's game complaints and hold off on a new character. They should have. They really should have. And I mean, don't get me wrong, they made some like small quality of life adjustments, but it wasn't enough. Again, I think the gacha game currency pooling and having more viable options is probably the biggest thing that they should fix. Oh my goodness. Tippa drop lads? No. What are you bringing the slander in here for, Robo? What the heck? No, we're talking about that they dropped a new character. You know, the wolf boy? They're like, yeah, we're revoking that. We're not releasing that guy or any other future love interest, which is an insane thing after they put out all that work. And so that's what we were just talking about. But honestly, really, I actually feel really bad because Valko, by the second trailer, I was like, oh, I really get the appeal. You know, I wouldn't be mad if I got his card. And hey, I wouldn't be mad if they gave me extra diamonds and currency to, like, you know, pull for my love interest of Silas from Love and Deep Space. I remember Lulu had to drop because the game wasn't even launching for her. Oh god. I could play it, but my Nikki was bald and fell through the floor. I wish I would have been able to play it more. And I wish they'd rework whatever they have to rework. Smiley face emoji. Robo's like, what? People didn't like the wolf boy. Where's the Twilight whimsy? No, so it was really like a big divide between, you know, East and West. A lot of the Chinese girlies did not like Valko, but a lot of the Westerner girlies liked Valko because they're like, oh my god, Twilight wolf boy really made for more Westerner. Like, look, he's rough and like ragged, and oh my gosh, she's a wolf and da 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 da. But the second trailer really sold him as like a golden retriever boy, which is really cute. I don't like a guy who puts his shoes on my sofa or litters, but I could see how that's an appeal to some other girlies, you know, like it's fine. But I think it's crazy to like immediately retake it. I think they should really just offer a compromise because not everyone's gonna be happy. So womp womp. Caleb is like, are you stop. Caleb is like, are you talking about the new lads character that got executed by firing squads? Yes. Awoo, big awoo. Luna's like, shoes in the sofa was maddening. I don't care too much about shoes in the living room, but the sofa is horrendous. I'm so sorry. I also care about shoes in the living room. I think any shoes anywhere, like I'm like, God, no. I just don't like, I don't like bringing the outside inside, you know? Shoes stay by the door. Why am I making my house dirty for what, you know? But I'm also the particular like bearcat who's like, outside clothes do not go on the bed. If I sat in my car, if I sat out in a public space, those clothes are not touching my bed. My bed is a holy haven of clean clothes, night showers, and all, like, you know, like, it's, my bed's clean. So, oh my goodness, Iku, hi, welcome on in, welcome, potato, hi, welcome on in, welcome. But yeah, and Love and Deep Space, I'm sure maybe they may reconsider the change in the future, but I feel again bad for their upcoming event at Anime Expo, so whamp whamp. Caleb is like never letting outside clothes touch my bed, but also letting the dog snooze in it. I feel like that's an exception. I'm not gonna lie to you. When I had my childhood dog, my mama bearcat was not having it. Mama bearcat did not let my dog sleep on the bed, which now that I think about it, I'm like, oh, that's a little sad. But my dog had like a little like doggy bed that she loved so much, so I'm like, oh, it's fine. I don't think she even really showed an interest being in the bed either, so it's fine. Anyway. All right, let's see. Oh, but regardless, other thing. Wait, hold on. Rebel says, so the real question, can Baby Peas go on the bed? Oh, Baby Peas is on the bed all the time. Baby Peas, she's so funny, even if she stinks and smells like a litter box sometimes because she just pooped and she's like, yes, mama, I want to hang out. And I'm like, Baby Peas, you just pooped, what the heck? She likes to sleep by my feet, and I feel so bad because, do I have an MS Paint? Right, hold on. So, I have a queen size bed. This is just the bed that I've carried and like slept in since I was like a baby, and I just carried this bed with me, right? And so I feel so bad because I sleep like over to the side for my little table. And what happened was, so when I sleep, Baby Peas likes to sleep. So I need to zoom in to get a decent Baby Peas. So Baby Peas likes to sleep by my legs for some reason, which, sure, fine, whatever, right? It's just cat, in case people don't know who Baby Peas is, right? But I feel so bad because so bad because when I sleep, you know, I'm like a side sleeper, right? So, you know, I have one leg stronger than the other, right? So I sleep like this, but sometimes when I want to stretch, I unfortunately stretch in a way that it's not like, oh, I'm just going straight down, you know? No, for some reason when I stretch and I always kick Baby Peas. And Baby Peas does not like that because I literally have like basically all the space and I choose to go in her like her little corner, so I end up kicking her. So she doesn't like, she sleeps on the bed, but she doesn't like sleeping with me too much. On rare occasions, I might catch her either here. Sometimes she'll sleep on my side. Sometimes, or more recently, she was sleeping like on my head, which that's never happened in like the 6 years that I've known this baby girl. And then I've also had her, because I have my little nightstand here because I'll like have my little nightstand. Sometimes she will just also be here. And she hates me because you know what she'll do? She will just rub on this lamp and the lamp will make this noise, like this rustling noise that will wake me up, and I'll be like, baby Peas, why are you doing that? Like I'm so tired. Baby Peas, why are you rubbing against the lamp? But she knows that wakes me up, so it's whatever. It's whatever. I have to like throw her off the table sometimes. I'm like, Baby Peas, I love you, but then it's like, because I know she's trying to wake me up to get wet food, but I'm like, oh, Baby Peas, I don't want to wake up at 7 a.m. I'm so sorry. Wake me up in another hour. I got you, gamer. But yeah, these are really the 3 spots. She doesn't really take up here for some reason. And I guess she just steals my body warmth when she's here. Here, I guess I don't know. Maybe I want to know. I want to know. I heard there's like apparently an order of why cats sleep the way that they sleep, sort of thing. And I heard like this is supposed to be like protective. If they sleep over your head, it's because they think they're better than you. And then if they're rubbing against the lamp, they just want wet food. So I don't know. Or else, like, I definitely kicked my cats out of bed while stretching. Yeah, I just feel so bad because I should just stretch straight down, but somehow I really just like that's just my body that turns, and like it's like a homing missile to baby Peas where I just kick her. Baby Peas is making a statement. Gosh. Kazu's like, cats are mysterious but glorious creatures. They really are. I'm really happy to have Baby Peas in my life, you know? So like clicking and clanking my keyboard in the middle of the night, I'm flipping the keyboard over. I'm like, no, nah, Oh goodness, putting Peas in the catapult. Yeah, that's actually what I do. Like I use like my forearm, and I'll just like, wait, can I catch? And I just like drag her out from the table. I'm like, she's good. She's good. This is an awesome diagram. Thank you, gamer. I'll save it for you. How about that? we'll update the Emma's Paint Doodles. Emma's Paint Doodle 348. Wow. Runa's like, we are fools to think that we can understand the reasons and matters of the feline overlords. I really wish I knew though. I want to know. I want to know so bad. But it's okay, it's okay. But yeah, I talked about Peas, we talked about lads. There's another thing I could talk about, but I'm like, oh no, Cubs, we're already like 40 minutes in? Let's talk about what we're doing today. Oh, Robo, thank you for the check-in. Excuse me. Okay, so co-working! We're co-working today. So, great news if you didn't get to see the Twitter post or Blue Sky post or whatever post. So, I took a 5-hour exam on Friday, and because I'm like, it's gonna expire Saturday, I should take it so I get a better idea of what I'm doing. Yay, yippee! Yay, yippee! Tell me how. Because I was busy Saturday, on Sunday, I was like, I'm gonna review it. I'm so excited. And I reviewed like a little bit of it on Saturday morning before I got like really busy. And then Sunday, I'm like, I'm gonna review it. But then when I tried to access it, it expired. And I said, what the heck? So yesterday during one of the Pomodoros secretly, I just decided, hey, it was like 4 o'clock yesterday during the Pomodoros. I'm like, what if I email these people? What if I email these people to explain my situation of, hey, I knew this was going to expire, but I didn't know the potential to review it was also going to expire. Can you help a girl out? And I was like hoping they will get back to me by 5 or before 5 or 6, whenever they, close office hours. They got back to me. So I'm opening my email that's full. They got back to me at 4:21. When did I send this message? What? Huh? Yeah, they got back to me 20 minutes later. Oh well, I don't check my email like that. Anyway, so they get back to me pretty quick, and they're like, "Hey, I extended your access till the 3rd. Let me know if I can help with anything else." Like fixing my score, rounding me up. Rounding up my score to make sure that I pass? Cheat the system? I don't know, man. No. So basically what that means is that the practice exam I now have until the 3rd, which is I don't know, 3 more days basically. And I will be reviewing. So that is the game plan for today. If you were here early, you saw how humongous my backlog is. I never had these many tasks that look so intimidating before, but the exam was a 5-hour exam, so now I have to go ahead and review, and I'm gonna also review the questions I got right, because hey, they could have been obviously like a fluke. Let's be completely honest, like I could have just guessed it and not know. So it's really important for me to like review and look through the rationale. So I've divided all my tasks into reviewing the remaining sections, so 2, 3, 4, 5, and then if I have some extra time, I will do some of the assignments that are due. But beforehand, I'm gonna work on my flashcards because, again, active recall of the previous lecture is super duper duper important to me, and then I can lock it in for the stuff. A lot of this is probably gonna carry over to tomorrow's Pomodoro, which, as a reminder, it's gonna be very early. It's gonna be 2 hours early as a start time. Crazy, I know. I'm gonna start at 10:30 my time. Yay! I don't know how long I'm going for. Again, I'm still really unsure about the collab tomorrow. Smiley face emoji. It's a tomorrow vibe thing. And you know what's crazy? Today, I got invited to 2 other Mecha Chameleon collabs, and I'm like, well, this one doesn't work out. I got no, but I was like, oh, brother. Actually, and then that's not including the one that I was talking about before. So now there's like 4 Mecha Chameleon collabs potentially, and I'm like, oh, brother. Can you guys wait till after my exam? Please. But still debating how the vibe is going to be for tomorrow and whether I do want to stream it or not. Because I know for Mecha Chameleon, I think it's a fun game to watch. And I think it'd be a fun game to stream. I just don't know because it's such a big house, the logistics, and maybe that would give me better peace of mind. You know what I mean? Like, how do you call it? I'm such a particular person when it comes to collabs. Probably why I don't do a lot of them, huh? But I think it's really important to determine like who's streaming the collab, what's the etiquette, is it okay to start early, or if you want to start on time, hey, like, this is how I run collabs basically. I ask you like, hey, who's streaming? Who wants to stream this? Smiley face emoji. Yeah, okay. Let's all meet up in 10-15 minutes. Like, we're all connected. We got our Fugi set up. All right. Let's yap for 10 to 15 minutes. So, at least we could say hi to everyone coming in, give them a little like peek about what's happening today. Maybe some people are not familiar with the game that you're playing with, and then you could kind of lock it in for the collab, because I kind of understand there's like a mixed opinion in my years of streaming about people who do collabs. Like, I think some communities really like it and some don't, and some are like, I'm just here for the streamer, so it doesn't really matter what the streamer does, collab or no collab. But your collab partner really like can make or break something, like any stream, even with your favorite streamer, you know what I mean? And so even though I was really excited about the Mecha Chameleon collab, I'm not necessarily running it, and I feel bad if I take over it, you know what I mean? But I guess it's also valid if I ask questions. Just to be like, hey, XYZ. So I feel like one of the things that I might do is that I might end early. I'll end at 2, and then I just won't stream. So then I don't even have to worry. I could just record and be like, okay, don't worry. But I feel like it'd be fun to show, you know what I mean? I think it'd be fun, because I think watching people paint is also, and watching people just do art in general, it's just such a fun way to be like, oh my gosh. But we'll see, But please look forward to that tomorrow. Yes, polite. Yeah, no. You have to be nothing but polite. It's so funny. Hold on. This is gonna be a spoiler. Smiley face emoji. Is it really a spoiler? No. There was a post going around, and I wanted to retweet this on main. But then I forgot I had scheduled my I got my degree. So I'm like, that might be some weird mixed messages. But this is Green from Deltarune. It's from the silly Roblox thing. You can see the original from the retweet on the link. But it's like, can we start normalizing being kind? Some of you are hecking rude, bro. It's insane. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I want to recreate this. Some of you are just hecking rude, bro. Brother. But yeah, I look forward to funny haha text posts. Green, I love Green. We love Green in this household. Caleb is like, she runs collabs like the Navy. I just think it's really important to set expectations. You know what I mean? And I think it's really important if everyone is on the same page. And if anyone doesn't get anything, then, you know, can it be open for questions? But I like to like provide as much information that I can. But yeah. Kalti's like a show up 15 minutes early personality among the show up 30 minutes late gamers. No. Thankfully, I haven't run into that. Any collab that started late was, you know, technical issues, difficulties. Hey, this thing is not working. Blah, 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 you know? Rico's like, I'm wondering, are the bearcat ears paddable? Head pattern, find out now. Kaz is like, I love yellow the most though. Yellow is so funny. If I find the like the little cowboy riding the little bomb, I will send it your way. Clear expectations and boundaries. Let's go! Let's go! Actual collaboration, unheard of, but no, it's really crazy. I in the past, I've just worked with another collaborator, and I'm like, oh my god. Nona's like, make them and Ryan point a gun at you while you do it for extra politeness. No, unfortunately, Ryan's not going to be a part of this collab. I know, Ryan was like a, what do you call it? A Starlight Revel honorary member for the last time. But thank you for that, Pat. Thank you, thank you. I hope that answers your question. Oh my goodness. Was that a Doctor Strangelove reference? I actually, you know what? Yes, actually. Yes. If I find it, let me see. I might have to find it later. Smile. Sorry, I like so many things on my Twitter. And I didn't bookmark it because I don't think there was any way of like I don't think there's any other way. I don't know. The man's actual name is Slim Pickens. Not even joining. Not even joking. Oh. Huh. Wifeless collab. I know. None of my wives are there. I was very honored yesterday when I know it sounds strange. When Lulu's like, that's my wife, I'm like, I'm another person's wife. Oh my goodness. A bearcat denied her wife? No, it's just because it's at like 3 p.m. Oh, well, technically my wife is off this week, but I don't know. I don't know. I just co-work. Rejected by Tippa? The worst punishment. Oh my goodness. I think she says that about all the streamers. So you're saying I'm not special and I should like end myself? Is that what you're implying, MCC? Anyway, yeah, I don't think I'm finding this yellow thing. I'm still scrolling through my likes and I'm on 2 days ago. What a scary situation. Oh, I found it! I found it! Okay, yellow. Okay. There you go. Maybe? Damn, okay. But there you go. That is the reference I was saying, and if you like yellow from Deltarune, there you go. Someone has rotoscoped yellow onto this. Da-dang. Anyway, with all that said and done and out of the way, that's all to say. Thanks for dealing with me. Let's go ahead and take our 3-minute ad break that's coming up in a little bit. Let me chug the rest of my coffee. Smile. I love chugging my coffee. I love having a little tummy ache. And then let's lock in for some flashcards. I don't think I'm gonna set up the hand cam for it, honestly. Just because a lot of today is gonna be doing test review, and I just kind of lazy. you see my hands plenty enough. It's fine. It's okay. Maybe Thursday, if I lock it in with flashcards, I could be like, yes, it's a webcam day. Do we have Peace Cam? You know, I actually have another webcam. Would you believe that? I brought it off Woot for like $5 and I still never plugged it in. I wish to have a dedicated peace cam, and we can, and we will. And we do. Just give me literally like 30 days to figure out my life, and I'm coming back to you. Baby Peace actually hasn't been really hanging around lately. She has, but like in the past like other few weeks, I feel like she hasn't been hanging around in my room that much. So, boohoo, 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 boohoo. But yeah, one day we'll get it, you know, and one day we'll have another collab with Ryan, who's apparently playing Kingdom Hearts today and like the rest of the week. So please do give her lots of love and all that good stuff, okay? Okay. But yeah, someday, exactly. The idea's there. Ding, 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 ding. And that's the important part, so I can begin to manifest. Anyway. Alright, Cubs, so 3-minute ad break is 3. But oh wait, I'm sorry. Also, I want you to know I'm double C. Thank you. Better to be honest. Honesty is key to good community. I'm always honest. That's why I have such a great community. Yeah, there's really like nothing I'm gonna be like I don't think there's anything to be dishonest about, but I think it's also really important for transparency, because this is also something that I hope you enjoy hanging out with me. So I'm kind of like, hey, just for heads up here. I know I wrote a schedule, but this most likely may be happening. So I think it's important to just put that out there. Smile. But yeah. 3 minutes before we lock the heck in. Yeah. Let's go ahead and stand up and stretch. We hydrate. We eat and drink something super duper yummy, and we'll come right back. I don't think I'm gonna chug all my coffee. I still actually have half my coffee. I don't know how much I hate myself right now. So I will see you gamers in just a little bit. So let me go ahead and switch the category. Co-working. And I will see you gamers soon. So BRB. Take this raffle. Feel free to join. And here's me skedaddling. So sorry about the wait, Cubs. I got locked into a a video I was sent about the Love and Deep Space situation where someone pretty much had a pretty good take on it, and I was like, interesting. But before I get into that, and I'll do a little quick, the shortest TLDR on that, in case you're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, okay, hold on. I don't want to get into the rabbit hole again. I just want to say that, and then we'll get into it. But hi, Nanika, that came on in. Welcome. And thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you, Katsu. Thank you, Pata. Thank you, Art. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Riku. Thank you. So if you haven't heard about the new Love and Deep Space character, they're actually removing them because of backlash. And the video was basically, you know, kind of talking about like, hey, what's gonna happen? Basically kind of rereading the Twitter post. But they're like, man, if it was so easy to take them out, that means how unimportant they were to the story and how much of a cash grab this was supposed to be, probably more towards the Western audience, which is like, oh, that's a weird hot take, you know? And it's not weird, it's pretty valid actually, but I'm like, oh wow. I mean, that's true and right, I guess, to some respect. I mean, if the character's really easy to remove, then they probably weren't that important to the story. They just added a character just to add another character, and then some of the aspects apparently were like probably reused from other love interests and blah 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 blah. Either he's a shoo-in or we're getting Nikki 1.5 again. No! But it is a little insane in the membrane kind of thing, but it's fine. Smile. Anyway, so with all that said and done, let's go ahead and lock it in for our first Pomodoro. So like I mentioned earlier, and as you see from the title, we're actually doing 5 Pomodoros today because I hate myself. No, I'm just kidding. I love myself so much. I want to make sure that we get to do everything that we need to do today, and really getting to review the exam is my big thing I want to do. It's going to be very time consuming, which is why I think it's super duper duper important to focus, lock in, do what you actually need to do today on this wonderful Tip of Tuesday, and do all this before the 3rd. Smile. You know what I mean? Because that's when my test expires again and I should review it. And you know what? I actually took another test. I mentioned this practice test that I took maybe about a year ago. I think I kind of want to review that one, but that one doesn't have to be so hardcore. I'm just going to read the questions and answers and kind of go into that, you know? This one I want to go a little bit more hardcore because it's more recent. And a lot of these questions were heavy cardiovascular interventions and vestibular, which was so unfortunate because I just got those lectures literally this past Sunday, Monday, so I'm like, no! But feel free to add your task with the super sweet pot exclamation mark task space, whatever the heck you need to do, okay? But Pata's like, is it a gacha game? Were they really expecting it not to be a cash grab? I mean, again, it is a gacha otome game, basically marketed to your perfect significant male partner, basically, and you know, different strokes for different folks kind of people, you know what I mean? So again, the whole thing is that they felt like it was marketed more towards a broader audience, and again, there was a lot of people that were really excited about it, so I feel really bad. Like a lot of VTubers, even some VTubers you might be familiar with, like I know Alien Mixture, like some of the people from Sucks at VA, basically Malfina, Alien Mixture, were all like, oh my gosh, you know, this was the guy I was gonna pull for, and now look what's happening, oh my gosh. Anyway, Caleb's like, also, how careful do you have to be in PT with geriatric patients? Huh? Because we took off a band-aid off an old lady today in the office and she got the mother of all hematomas. Brother, does she have paper skin? Does she have the condition of paper skin? Might want to get checked on that. That's crazy. Huh. That wasn't there before, right? It's not like you like ripped off the band-aid. It's like, oh, bruise. She does now. But to answer your question about how careful you have to be, I mean, we put gait belts on all our patients, so I hope that helps. And if you're not familiar with a gait belt, basically we put a belt above the chest or at the waist level, so in case someone does fall while we're walking them, we have a way to catch them. And you know, a lot of older people have balance issues, yay, or they're so deconditioned, yay, that it's safety is always like our number one priority, because the last thing we want them to do is to fall. And that goes for anyone, can be old, young, whatever. But Michaels, hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome. And hi, Skip, hi, welcome. Hi. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Hi, gamer. I hope you're well and healthy. Oh my goodness. MCC says, I know many artists and cosplayers excited for a new character. I feel so bad for them. Me too. So it is what it is. So you put them in a contraption. No, we use a belt. we use a belt. It's not really a contraption. It's like a fashion accessory. But it's fine. It's good. Anyway, gamers. Hold on. Feel free to add your task. We're gonna lock it in today because we have those 5 Pomodoros. But let me go ahead. Let me do this. Let me do that. And I think we should be good. I was gonna do something super duper quick. Do you think I could do this? Hold on. Hold on one moment. I wanted a new song today. I forgot I was supposed to download it during my BRB, so maybe if I stall long enough, maybe we can get the song in. Smiley face emoji. But I hope everyone is well. Hi, PogChamp. Hi. I know you ate a drink today. Oh my gosh, you cubs are you're gonna be so shocked and surprised. I ate eggs and toast! Whoa! Eggs and toast, but not, I say eggs, sorry. I only had time to cook 1 egg. Mama Bearcat would be so proud of me because she gave me like this little tiny frying pan to fry only 1 egg. And I used it today because it was like 11:15 and I'm like, I start stream in like 30 minutes. I don't think I can make 2 eggs, but I think I can do it. I can make 1 egg with toast. So yay, that's what I ate today. So I might get a little hungry later, but that's fine because I got my granola bars, I got my snacks, and tonight I'm making burrito. I pre-made already from Aldi's, but I'm gonna put it in the slow cooker, and I believe it's like a 3-hour thing, so maybe during one of these Pomodoros I'll have to skedaddle for a little bit longer if I remember a little bit faster and have it set, so by the time I'm actually done I can eat some good food, you know? What kind of bread? White bread. I wanted a baguette so badly, but I was going through like an issue. You know, cause when I told you I was craving like broccoli cheddar soup the other day, I actually went to the local store and I just picked it up. I forget that they sell like pre-made already Panera bread soup, and I really just wanted broccoli cheddar, and that's what they sell on the shelves. And I saved myself $3 to $5 because the closest Panera bread was really far, actually. I'm not gonna lie. So I was like, do I really want to drive all that way for soup? Nah, we're good. So I wanted to get like a little baguette to eat it with, but I thought what was more a flexible option for bread was just getting regular white bread so I can eat my eggs and toast in the morning. Tee-hee, ha-ha. But thank you, PogChamp, for the 67 bits. I appreciate it very, very, very much. And Skip, I hope you stay hydrated and cool. I'm so sorry that the weather has just been so bad. I'm sorry, gamer. So, now with all that said, now I stalled long enough. Thank you, Cubs. Good with the new music. It's more upbeat, so we'll hope for the best. Anyway, yeah, I pray for good central AC system in your future, honestly, and saving money in the future. Alright, but all that said and done, 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. We'll get our first Pomodoro out of the way because I need to finish these flashcards and I have 5 hours of studying, so let's get done. Let's get started. So, again, feel free to add your task, exclamation mark, task space, whatever the heck you need to do. As we lock it in, we'll do our first Pomodoro session, which is 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minit break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted, but we got new music and jams, so feel free to jam out and listen to and enjoy. Mwah! Alright, but let me get my little mute icon. Let me blast the music. It's so upbeat. Wow, amazing. And then I will see you gamers in a little bit, okay? Okay. Have a good 45 minutes. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. opening. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We're done! Done, 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 done with our first Pomodoro! Out of 5. Panic! But no need to panic because huge Pachi Sudosu got some really good work done. Whether you just started, got to finish, or anywhere in between, congratulations on making it through 1. Like I just mentioned, we have 4 more, so there's still a lot more work to do. I am going through some questions, and most of it, like the 20 minutes was dedicated to doing flashcards. Now I'm on like question 10 out of 45 again for section 2, so really hoping that I get done the second Pomodoro of getting through the second section. Yay! But I hope you're all having a good time and having some good work and good food in ya. If you ate some dinner or even finished up a game, I hope you got to enjoy the game, Kazu. Hi to any cub that also came on in, by the way, like Pite, hi, welcome, and Derpai, welcome. Welcome. Also, I don't think it shows on my side. Hold on. So I have to scroll up and look. Actually, I guess. No, there it is. And Derp, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Atomic, enjoy the gym if you're not gone already. I hope you have a good workout. I'm sending words of manifestation. I hope you have a good workout. Woo! I had my workout today because I love working out, but Tuesdays because I like the instructor. It's the same instructor who played Crazy Noisy Bizarre Town. Which is still such a bop. If you guys ever heard that JoJo Part 4 opening, please listen to it. Please, for my sake. You want like a good upbeat song to work out to, or you just want to be happy, just listen to that song. I'm gonna link it again because it's just that good. Crazy. Oh wait, it's literally right here. Crazy Noisy Bizarre Town. Literally get up and moving, grooving. But yeah. Oh my goodness, but thank you for the beep beep beeps and the bling bling blings. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you, Katsu. Thank you, Pata. Caleb's like, exhaustion be damned. This bearcat could Pomodoros. I really could. I was getting sweaty though because I'm like, gosh darn it, these flashcards are actually like taking a little bit longer than I was hoping. But it's fine. I got some extra practice in, so I'm very appreciative. Lasai. I feel so bad because I guess because I was catching up with everything. I'm like, why haven't I been doing like the flashcards and doing like this active recall immediately? Because there's some flashcards or sets that I haven't really touched yet, like the gate or integ or lymph. Maybe because I'm scared of those categories, but I'm like, oh brother, I have to touch those eventually. like, huh? What? Come on, Tifa, you can't get behind on the lectures. You know, they say it's really important. The whole reason why it's recorded, not only because I was a little bit cheaper and I can wait 24 hours for the recording to be uploaded, but also they're meant to be re-listened to. But I think it's a very tough sell to be like, yeah, can you re-listen to this 2-hour lecture? Unless I'm completely weak at it, I probably won't do it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually a little bit weak at modalities. So modalities, again, can be, you know, your feel-good stuff, like your ultrasound, smile, your heat pack, your cold pack, etc. But when it comes to using the TENS unit, like the electrical stimulation, I need to know the parameters, aka the numbers, and anytime I see a number, I freak out. So probably have to go back and listen to that lecture at least. But everything else, I'm like, is there even time? And I guess I have to make the time. Anyway. But Skip is like, oh my goodness. Oh, agreeing with Kazu. Kazu's like, the first one went by so quickly because you're having fun. You're playing a game. What the heck? Skip is like, I blinked and it's just over like that. 45 minutes can be simultaneously the longest and shortest time frame ever. It really truly depends on what you're doing, but I hope you had a good one. But hi, Big Ham. Hi, Tipaswole Tuesday. Tipaswole Tuesday. I want to go to the gym on Thursday, but I actually work in the morning. I really like the instructors Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. I don't know if I want to go to the gym Saturday though. It's how do you say it? It's 4th of July, which is a holiday, and they're like, we're gonna keep on theme. We're gonna do an explosive. We're doing an explosive class, which is, you know, a lot of jumping and hopping, and not that my joints hate me, but I don't really care for jumping. Like, I care for jumping as in, like, maybe, like, for, like, 5 seconds to, like, I'm getting all my energy here. Oh, I'm so excited. Yippee, yippee. But doing that for 45 minutes of explosive exercises? No, thank you. I'm double C. You could take my place for sure. But we do love the gym. We do. Potts is like, all right, 4th of July is lots of fireworks day, right? Yep. So many fireworks. People, get really quirky with it because, you'll probably hear it July 3rd, July 5th, July 6th. It just depends if they have some leftovers. Thankfully, loud noises like that don't like freak me out, but I always feel bad for people who are like, yeah, I cannot handle fireworks. And I'm like, oh, 4th of July is just, yeah, I'm sorry. Only if I get yogis. I put yogis in my bag, okay? I wrote it down and I put it in my bag. Things that I what do you call it? Things that how do you say it? I'm bringing to friends. I'm like, I might forget, so I just immediately put it in my bag. Now, have I packed for off-kai? No. Packing for off-kai is like a... You know, I don't even know what kind of issue that is. I don't know what day I want to do that. I think I have to wait to see when the time gets closer of what outfits I'm picking depending on the weather. Because if it's hot, I'm not dressing for cold. And if it's cold, I'm not dressing for hot. But I'm not gonna lie, I might just bring a jacket then. I'll dress for hot even if it's cold. And if I get a little chilly, I just wear a little sweater. But you know, most of the time you're gonna be in a con center. It's gonna be warm because there's a lot of bodies. And I feel like there's even more people coming to Off-Kai this year. So I'm kind of like... Bigham's like, I'm hearing it June 27th. Forgive them, it's the week before 4th of July. They were just so excited, they couldn't wait. Pata says poor Peas too. You know, I don't think Peas gets bothered by the fireworks. She doesn't like loud noises, but I never really recall a time where I have to like baby her, you know what I mean? Be like, oh no, it's okay baby, it's just fireworks, but she doesn't understand what I'm saying, but it's fine. Luna's like, the US has to change to get eliminated on the World Cup on the 2nd or the 6th. We'll see. Big smiley face emoji of whatever happens with the World Cup. I'm very excited for people who are celebrating and really into the World Cup, and they're also here in America and they get to enjoy 4th of July. Yay. Friendos are trying to plan some stuff, you know, very typical American 4th of July. It's like, ooh, let's eat some burgers and hot dogs and light up some fireworks. So you might end up just doing just that. We'll see. The friend group that is inviting me and Ryan are just like, yeah, we're in the process of moving right now and moving to our new place, and we're actually moving in that day, but later that day if you want to hang out. And I'm like, you guys are so brave. I'm not gonna lie to you, when I first moved into my place, no one talked to me. No one talked to me. I just looked at my mountain of stuff and I said, it's fine. Like my room, it took me a while to like even get to it. I'm so grateful for my brother, Mama Bearcat, helping me move, because I'm just like, it was just a lot of stuff. And it's not like it's a lot of stuff, it's just I had some furniture because Mama Bearcat was very kind when I moved out the first time, and I've just been carrying the same furniture. She gave me like a little tiny baby sofa that I love taking naps on. And I took a nap on it this past weekend because Baby Peas was being such a pain in the butt. And I'm like, Baby Peas, why are you being so annoying? And it turns out her automatic food, her food feeder wasn't working, so she didn't have any dry food, so she was starving. My poor chunky Baby Peas was starving. And I'm just such a bad mama that I didn't incorporate that the stupid feeder would unplug itself for some reason and, you know, stop the automatic feeding time. So she was just being so annoying just to tell me she has no food in her food bowl. And, you know, I woke up and I didn't want to lay back in bed because it was like 8 o'clock, and I'm like, I'll probably, like, if I go back to bed, I'll probably wake up like much later, so I'll just sleep in the sofa. So I'm like compressed in this like love seat sofa. Just taking a nap, going in and out. I'm like bye, Seth. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Hold on. Hello, Pop Cups. Hello, Tippa. I'm Di. No, Di. No, you're not Di. You're this. You're Ceridus. Not Ceridai. You're good. Open Figma first before my eyes. I don't think that's like the first thing you should do in the morning. But no. But hi, gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome. We actually have an app break coming up. I'm so sorry. But let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. Yeah. Let's get the stream minute break out of the way. I will be RB. You Cubs will also be RB. You won't miss the thing because I'll also be RB. I'll probably take the full timer. I'm going to politely find baby peas and also I think just respond and like stuff from the Twitters. Also, I'm gonna put my cup of coffee in the sink because I'm done drinking it and I don't want to do dishes immediately. So lots of things to do in these 3 minutes. So I will see you then. So BRB raffle, join and I'll let the ad play because the ad's been playing exactly when it said it's gonna play. So okay. Sorry. I saw the timer go and like I have 30 seconds to get up. I'm like, I gotta go. So I'm a little late. Hi. And go. Thank you so much for your patience for the ad break and getting that out of the way so we can have an ad-free Pomodoro. Hi to any other cut that came on in. Hi. Thank you so much for the welcome backs. Thank you, Pata. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, MCC. Thank you, Cassie. Thank you, so. Thank you. Huh? Onaga? Alright, gamers, so with that in mind and all that said, we gotta do 4 more Pomodoros. I didn't put my cup back. Do you hear that? This is my spoon and cup still here. Gosh. Anyway, that's a next Pomodoro issue, smiley face. Oh, the song transition? What? Nice ASMR. I cannot wait to get into the ASMR scene. I cannot wait to just read out my notes that are no longer needed. That was my whole joke. My whole joke was that I wanted to do ASMR just reading my notes. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get the opportunity again. It's like the monkey's paw. It's like, you fail your MPTE. You have until October to do it. Now you're ASMR. I'm like, heck off. Alright, take back everything. I will pass. I will pass the first time around. I will pass. Hi, Asterix. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Alright, so 4 more Pomodoros. It is 2 o'clock. What the heck? You mean I'm going to be done at 6 p.m.? That's crazy. What? Gosh. Okay, let's lock it in. So gamers, if you're just coming on in, welcome. Feel free to use the super sweet bot! Exclamation mark task space or whatever the heck you need to do. I'm gonna keep reviewing through my stuff. Hopefully this Pomodoro, I'm done with it. Smiley face emoji, and hopefully, let me see realistically. I have to figure out the pacing of this because it's not looking like I'll get done with a good chunk of this. I mean, I'm going to try to get a good chunk of it done today, but I'm debating if it's better just to do section 2, 3 today and then work on the assignments and then do 4, 5 tomorrow. Let's see how much I get done in 45 minutes, I guess. Smiley face emoji. And then we'll try to make that call. Or you know, maybe I could get to 4. If I'm gamer, I don't know how gamer I am. I'm pretty gamer, but like, you know, it's not just looking to be like, I got that wrong. It's understanding why I got it wrong and really hammering down a few things, you know? And even for the things I got right, like some of them were guesses. And it's like, okay, but why did I get that right, you know? Can I see that concept again? Why did I pick that answer? So it's a lot of like contemplating. So we'll see what happens with our second Pomodoro, but feel free to add your task with exclamation mark task space, whatever the heck you need to do. Let's get to it. So with that all said and done, let me go ahead and refresh. No, sorry, let me get my mute. Let me go ahead and refresh my music, which, you know, it started off really upbeat and then it kind of toned down a little bit. I'm not mad at all. Just, that's it. I don't even have a word for it. Anyway, see you in 45. Keep up the good work. Thank you. You as well. I hope everyone has a really good second Pomodoro. Let's get this party started. So let's go ahead and blast the music. Yippee. Bye, Cubs. See you soon. Da-dang. Blah. Ba-ding, ba-ding. Alright, gamers, gummers. Guess what? You heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done. Dun 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 dun, dun with our second Pomodoro. So huge pachi pachi to those who got some good work done. But thank you for the alarm noises. Thank you for the beep beep beep. Ropo, thank you, Seth, for the ding ding. And Kasi, thank you for the beep beep beep. Everyone's getting cards. Everyone has to get cards. Again, I'm such a advocate of like conventions, especially VTuber ones, are such cool networking opportunities. Plus, I like having mini prints, aka business cards. So I think it'd be pretty neat. That's all I'm saying. But I hope you all had a super duper good second Pomodoro. Whether you got to finish your task, get started, or anywhere in between, I hope you're making some really good progress as we still have 3 more Pomodoro. But good work, everyone. Yes, super duper good work. I agree with Aura. But Seth is saying, is $11 for 150 more cards worth? How many cards are you getting now? I'm not gonna lie to you, I think I only purchased 100 cards last time for Offkai, and don't get me wrong, I did hand them off and I did leave them at tables, but I felt like how do you call it? It ran out. I felt like I ran out. So I ended up getting more than that. You have to forgive me. I ended up getting 500. Not that I'm giving that away for Offkai, but also so I could stop ordering business cards, first of all. I could stop ordering. I feel like every time I go to a con, I just order and I'm like, oh. But I'm just like, oh, you know, I'll have, because I was thinking of getting 250, right? But then I'm like, oh, it's fine. I'll just get 250. But then I'm like, I'm tired of ordering cards. For like $10 more, I can double that. Whatever. Because there's other cons that I'll probably be going to this year, so I'm like, I'll just prepare for that, and then I'll have like at least 100 for that one and 100 for that one. You know, I feel like Offkai is more particular of getting more cards because it is very VTuber focused versus like a normal anime con where, yeah, someone might be interested in VTubers, but that might not be their thing, or they may not even really be in it or even know, you know? So if the difference of getting, like, I don't know, like I'm looking at Vistaprint right now, and if I'm getting the math right for double-sided, it looks like 100 might be around $25-ish, and of course this is without shipping. And 150 or 250 is $36, so it is a difference of like $11. I'm not mad at the 250, but I'm also planning to be, and you're also staying for like, not to like be like Seth's plans, but also recall that it is a 3-day event. I think you can get away. I think you could do the 250. Worst case scenario, you do end up having a surplus, but I'd rather you be safe than sorry. And I'm pretty sure you can get through a good chunk of those cards. I have like full confidence. And if it's like, no, I can't, I'm like, first of all, that's not the sub, I know. And second of all, I will make sure. I will make sure you get rid of those cards one way or another, and they're all going to nice homes and people who are interested. Oh my goodness. No, you're so good. Thank you for the Tipinion? Yeah, Tipinion? A corner? I love this ad break. Me too. I'm not actually an ad, it's just a sponsorship. Yeah, I have to throw you cubs into ads soon, actually. Let me snooze my ads. Z. And then keep going. But, hi Nandecup, by the way, that came on in during the Pomodoro. Like, senpai, hi. Sorry, I'm not even waving. Hi. But I am on question 34 out of 45. I don't think I'm finishing all the review today, which makes me a little sad. I mean, there's there's also next Pomodoro to help me decide. But I think realistically what may happen, because we still have 3 more Pomodoros, is I will finish section 2. I'll try to get as much section 3, and I do want to work on assignments. Tomorrow we'll probably do a section 4 review. And if I hate myself, I cancel the collab last minute, quotation marks last minute, asterisk. And and I do section 4 to 5. Or I only join for a brief moment. I'm like, hi guys, I'm here for Mecha Chameleon, and then for like an hour, and then I leave. I have so many options. And then Thursday, maybe we could just, well, what's Thursday? Thursday's the 2nd? Maybe Thursday I can finish it off, maybe at that point. The thing that kind of sucks, and again, you know, there's sections that are like worse than others. You know, I think I could do it. Again, section 1 and 2 were my worst sections. Can I be honest? 3, 4, and 5, they don't look like they actually have a lot. So you know what? I take back everything. I say it doesn't have a lot, but like, I got less questions wrong, and I still am gonna review and be responsible. Maybe I can get them quicker after section 2, and I'm almost done. So maybe I shouldn't be negative. My goal is that somehow I could get to section 4 and start it. Like I finished 2 and 3 today. And I would like to at least leave 1 Pomodoro for assignments, smiley face emoji. So let's hope for the best. Or maybe I just start stream really early. Maybe I just wake up at 8, roll around bed, magically 9. I'm like, okay, Cubs, we need to study as much as we can before we have our Mecha Chameleon collab with Starlight Revo at 3 p.m. Stream at 5 a.m. Stop. Hi, 9. Hi, welcome on in. Good morning. Good morning. And I ask her, hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you, thank you. Bleh. Yeah, I think that's gonna be doable. We'll see. Sorry, not to keep like backtracking. Everything is so really dependent. Yogis for breakfast? Brother, I'm about to go. This is my 2nd Pomodoro. I deserve some yogis. I need to go to Costco soon. I'm running out of yogis. I have the Welch's, but they get so stuck in your teeth. They're so gross. Yogis is where it's at. The Welch's knockoff, not where it's at. I don't want to be there anymore. I don't want to leave. I like to go now. But yeah, let's see what happens. 3rd Pomodoro, that's all I'm saying. But well, that said and done, we have about 7-ish minutes left of our break. We do have a 3-minute ad break that's gonna play in a little bit. So as always, let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. I am going to try to figure out my life and grab some yogis and contemplate, ponder, be like, yes, quite. Anyway, but tomorrow 10:30 is probably gonna be the most, the earliest. Okay. So with that, let's take our break. Let us politely BRB. I will see you gamers in 3-ish minutes. You won't miss a thing. I'm just gonna go get some yogis and throw my coffee cup that I've had since the beginning of the stream into the sink. Alright, so BRB, break time. Feel free to shake. I feel like I'm saying take with like a TR. Take this raffle. Feel free to join it. Try your luck. Harmless gacha gambling addiction start right here, right now, and I will BRB. 「 Did I even come through? Did my gal come through? I don't know. Alright, gamers. I am so sorry. I am back. I hope you all enjoyed your 3-minute break or more. Smile. Hi to any cub that came on in. Welcome. Alright, can you tell me how? I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to make the burrito. Oh my gosh, panic. But I'm looking at the instructions and I could have swore it was like 2, maybe 4 hours, right? Everyone's like, no, you're making the burrito from Aldi's? Yeah, you gotta make it low and slow. You gotta make it like for 8 hours. I'm like, 8 hours? I'm gonna eat at 10 p.m. Or sorry, 10 p.m. 11 p.m. God, maybe the burrito isn't a thing today. Maybe that's my bad for not considering at 10 a.m. of like, oh, maybe you should put the burrito in. Like, choke self. Anyway, this is crazy. What the heck? 8 hours? Gosh. It's so funny. People are like, I cook it for 10. I do it overnight and then I shred it. That sounds great. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be great breakfast. Let's do it. Anyway. Hi, Kazu. Thank you so much for the welcome back. So we got the oh good, thank goodness. Thank you, MCC. Thank you, Aura. No Gao came through. Oh, you got only the A from the Gao. Oh gosh, that's fine. That's fine. Thank you, Naima, for the welcome back. Thank you. Okay, so I guess it's a tomorrow thing. Sorry, I'm still looking at like many people who are making it. They're like, no, don't use a pressure cooker or slow cooker. Dutch oven, 6 to 8 hours at 250. All right, I'm closing these. I'm done. I'm done with this. Anyway, Cubs, let's go ahead and get started with our third Pomodoro out of 5. So we are basically at the halfway point after this so big. Yippee-ki-yay, cowboy. Let's go ahead. Oh my gosh, it kicked me out of where I was. Hold on. Oh no, panic. Where was I? Oh, I found exactly where I was. All right, I'm on question 34 out of 45 in section 2, so hopefully I will politely finish section 2 this upcoming Pomodoro, but feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot, ! task space, whatever the heck you need to do. For this third Pomodoro, we'll be doing 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted, sorry, but we'll blast the music, we'll enjoy the vibes, and life will be good, yeah? Yeah! So let's go ahead and get our mute icon. Let's go ahead and blast the music, and I will see. Ooh, I'm sorry. That might have been a little too loud. I'm sorry. All right, but I will see you all in 45. Bye. Good luck. Have fun. See you soon. Bye. Good luck. Thank you. See ya. Bring, bring. All right, gamers, gummers, guess what? We are done with our third Pomodoro. So we are already past the halfway point. So huge pachis to those who got some really good work done. Sorry, let me bring up the music. Sorry, my mouse has high sensitivity right now. I'm like, let me just about like, but yeah, huge pachis to those who got some really good work done or getting started or anywhere in between. Pachi, clap. I am on question 32 out of 45 for section 3, so I definitely did get to speed it up. So I'm happy. I think the game plan is I'll get as much as I can done, and then tomorrow I'll just complete whatever. I want to dedicate the last section to doing assignments, so at least that won't be too bad, hopefully. And there, again, a lot of it's reading. Will it help to like actually take notes? Yeah, probably, yeah. You know, there's a person who is very crazy, and I thank them for their craziness so much, but they made flashcards even for some of the reading assignments. So if I'm crazy, maybe I will humor it and do flashcards after I'm done with the reading for some active recall, and then I'll do it again tomorrow to be like, hey, do you even remember what you read yesterday? But thank you so much for the beep beep beeps and all the noises. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, MCC for the patches. Thank you, Naimo, for the ring a ding ding. Thank you, Kosti, for the bring ding. And hi, Gooby. Hi, Monte. Hi, Pi. Hi to any other cup that also came on in during our third Pomodoro. Wow, 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 wow. It has been a quirky experience so far reviewing these exams, by the way. Or I say these exams, this exam. Let's have proper English grammar, I guess, for the singular exam. Not to keep changing my mood about the exam, because before I'm like, it's hopeless. I can't believe I scored this. And then, you know, giving myself grace where it's like, wait, you weren't even really supposed to take it right now. And actually, let's be honest, this and this. And also some of the stuff you hadn't talked about, blah, 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 blah. You know, and I'm like, oh, you're only a few questions away from actually passing overall. Even if one section was like butts, like the first and second one, the third, fourth, and fifth one actually carried you to a relatively close score according to some calculations. So I'm like, okay, I'm good. Now that I'm reviewing some of these questions, I've actually learned a little bit. Some of it was misreading. Some of it was just concepts I didn't know, like at all. By like Eddie means, like if you put like a water gun to my head and be like, Tip, I answer this, I'm like, I guess I'm dead. like I don't know. Like one of them was, let me see. When using electrical stimulation to cause contraction of the innervated muscles, which of the nerve fibers are activated first? And it's like, is it small diameter nerve fibers or large diameter nerve fibers? First of all, what the? Huh? When using electrical stimulation to cause contractions, which nerve fibers are activated first? I'm sure one of them. But like, I was really between small and large. A lot of these questions I got wrong. I was just like, it was like the poor 50-50, you know, like you just picked the wrong 50-50 tip. I'm like, oh damn, well, okay. But I learned, hey, did you know that small diameter nerve fibers are actually contracted first because of voluntary movement, because of some guy's rule. But when it comes to electrical stimulation or involuntary contractions, because you're using electrical stimulations to stimulate and contract the muscle, you would use a large diameter. And I'm like, whoa. Well, I hope that stays with me at the MPT. When I take the boards and there's a question, I'll be like, okay, small, voluntary, large, electric. If I talked about it right now, I hope it stays with me for 28 more days. But like small diameter nerve fibers apparently include, because I'm like, can we just define what any of this is right now? Let me go up with some of my Google stuff. Let me see. Sorry. But yeah, so they're like saying voluntary small unit stuff. Actually, no, never mind. All right, I'm throwing that out the window. But you get it. And if you don't worry, you're not taking the exam. That's fine. But they went into some more muscle fibers and like type 1, type 2 stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah, they always mention that, but I always confuse them. And then I like looked up notes of that, and I'm like, okay, that's gonna stay with me a little bit more because that's some concept that I just haven't really like always like it was in my head, but I never really solidified because I always get them confused because again, anytime I see a number, I'm like, ugh. But yeah, it sounds like a mental asylum of the 50s. I know. Electrical stimulation sounds like torture, but it's actually a pretty common modality or a treatment that they use in rehab. So yippee! But Monte's like, also, we love mood changes. Keep you on your toes. I know. It's kind of like a, I give up. This is all hopeless. My 7 weeks of study, or actually 8 at this point, have meant nothing. I don't get it. To like, oh wait, give yourself grace. To, oh, hey, next time, can you actually like read the exam? And it's like, no. Some of them, I wish I read a little bit more because there was like 1 or 2, but like the amount of like, oh, that makes sense, or oh, I get how they asked this question gives me more hope of like potentially passing. Please, I want to pass the first side, please. I will pass. I will pass. I will pass. They always do a little chant or cheer during like the student bundle. They have like a motivational speaker and they're like, if you see me and something else, I don't know, some motivational cheer, and they're like, you know, repeat after me, I will pass, I will pass. And everyone has like a little whiteboard and they're all like writing stuff, and they're like, yeah, I know 600 is passing, but you should like aim for 800, shoot for the stars, because then you have more buffer room if you don't hit 800, you know. Don't aim for 600. If you aim for 600 out of 800, you're not gonna pass the exam. If you aim for 800, a perfect score, then again you have that little buffer. So I'm like, yay, positivity and motivation's gonna keep me very strong for these next 28 days. But with all that said and done, I'm going to try to, I'm like halfway through section 3. I'm gonna see how much I am able to do during this Pomodoro, and again do a little switch up at the end. So if you see me spam chat, just ignore me. Just be like, that's just Tippa. Okay, whatever she's doing with her backlog, we're good. And then we will wrap it up, and then we rinse and repeat tomorrow, and we'll have an early start because it is it is gonna be an early start because of the collab tomorrow. So let's stay strong and let's do it. Nimel's like, I will pass away, brother. Don't do that. Don't do that anytime soon. But yeah, all that said and done, we have about 7-ish minutes yet again on our Pomodoro timer. We gotta get this 3-minute ad break out of the way soon. Kazu, thank you so much for the head pad. Thank you. So we will be taking a little small break to make sure that we are nice and recharged for our second to last Pomodoro. 4 more, hopefully. You know, I don't feel too bad. Maybe I don't feel too bad because yesterday I got to hang out with Ryan a little bit, and so I don't feel like yesterday was a real stream. And maybe because it's not so much. Listen, actually lung postures and stuff are still messing me up a little bit. And they've gotten a little better, but they're still messing me up. But a lot of this is not just like me like brute forcing learning. This is just like, hey, let's review this. Hey, it's kind of fresh in your mind because I kind of remember where I was in this mindset of, yeah, I was debating between small and large diameter. Yeah, I was doing XYZ. So it's a little nice and refreshing. I really enjoy learning. I just, obviously when it's a grade or my whole life depends on it, you kind of tell it kind of sucks. But it is what it is. So let's go ahead and take our little 3-minute ad break now. I'm gonna throw away my yogis in the trash. Yogi container, or sorry, yogi packaging ASMR. But we'll be back with 2 more Pomodoros. I will see you gamers in a little bit. Dadang learner out. Guys, trash yogis. I know. I ate them. They were so yummy. I'm so happy. They did its job. I'm happy for them. Good stuff. Such good stuff. But no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Yogi's trash. It's okay. Alright, gamers. Let's go ahead. Take this raffle. Feel free to join. And I will be RB. Thank you, Yogis, for giving your substance. For real, this one egg is not carrying me enough. I should have had 2. Panic! Whoa, did you know Persona 3 is $18 on what is this site? The site looks like it Whoa! Persona 3 Portable for $9. Persona 3 Reload for $18.95. Bye, bye, bye. Buy my favorite game. Thank you. Goodbye. Sorry, I don't know why I have to like keep spicing up these gals. Maybe to keep the spirits high during this 5 Pomodoro session. Ooh. But hi, Nanny Cat that came on in. Hi, welcome on in. We're continuing our co-working. We are on our second to last session. I'm like missing words in my speech right now. I might be slightly delirious. But that is the game plan for today. I hope you all had a super duper good break. Thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, MCC. Thank you, Monty. Thank you, Kazi. Thank you. Good to change it up here and there. Even the words? No, I gotta stay to script. I gotta get my yogis after 2. I gotta say hi to those who came on in because some people are shy. They're just like, oh my gosh, what's Sipa doing? 8 more weeks of co-working. You know, so I make sure to say hi and then all the thanks and all the good stuff. Alright, gamers, it is almost 4 p.m. my time. Maybe a little later, maybe a little earlier for you. Let's go ahead so we don't end the Pomodoro too late. Also, I'm getting a little hungry. I'm getting a little hungry, but I gotta be strong for 2 more hours. Boo! Bow! But let's go ahead and have a little sweet treat with our super sweet bot. Feel free to do exclamation mark task space and whatever the heck you need to do. I'm gonna go ahead and continue focusing and brute forcing through this review. Let's see how much I get done within the hour, and then the second and last Pomodoro, 45-ish minutes, not really the full hour. And then our last Pomodoro will be dedicated to some assignments. Yay! Feel free to add your tasks. Doesn't have to be school related. Can be chores, errands, gaming, anything you've been pretty much holding off on, and you're like, yeah, I could do something for 45. Here's my goal for the next 45 minutes. Yay! But speaking of 45 minutes, my Pomodoro sessions, I will be muted for the 45 minutes, so I do apologize. I will say hi and hello as soon as I see Cubs, but I can't really hold conversations because I am studying, or I like to pretend that I am. So please forgive me if it's just really a hi and okay. Hi, okay. I hope you forgive me. I'm sure in 28 days I'll be more talkative. But stay strong, tipster, and stay silly, John. I know, John has just been my emotional support pillar. Literally, standing strong, standing there, menacingly, with some slight breathing animation. Whoa, is that the 4th Pomodoro timer? Anyway. So like I said, I'll be muted. Let me go ahead and get the mute icon. We'll blast the music and life will be so good. Da-dang! Here's the mute icon. Here's me blasting the song and the music. Oh, that might be a little too loud. I really do need to adjust the sensitivity of my mouse. Yes, I do. My mouse. I don't know. Mice means plural. I am bad with my English grammar today. And I will see you all in 45 minutes. Thank you and goodbye. Thank you and goodbye. Da-dang! And good luck! Bring, bring. Sorry, I was like in the middle of reading something. I'm like, I'm almost done if I use my eyes fast enough. But you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done. Dun 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 dun. With our fourth Pomodoro. So got some good work done. Usually we would be done by now. We'll be like, okay, good work, every cub. Let's go home. But unfortunately today is a extended Pomodoro. Ooh, the horrors. So with all that said and done, please enjoy this 14-minute break, or this 15-minute break that we have with 14 minutes left. Huge pachi to those who got some really good work done, getting started on some good work, or anywhere in between. I am on question 18 out of 45. So I have about 1.5 sections to go, but I think I'm gonna stop. How do you call it? I need some variety in my Pomodoro, and the questions are very varied, but I think I'm done with reviewing for now anyway. I already kind of hinted at it earlier too. I was like, I'm just gonna do assignments now because I want to stay locked in. I could feel myself fading a little bit, you know? And it might be also the hunger. But thank you so much, gamers, for the beep 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 and the ding ding dings. Thank you, Robo, for the beep beep beep. Thank you, Kaze, for the ding ding ding. Thank you, Mickles Hi Gamer, for the ring ring ring. Thank you, for the bring bring bring. 9 volts like Pomodoro expansion. Oh my gosh, is that a JJK reference? Pog. But very varied. Yeah, so varied. I'm like hopping and jumping subjects, and right now I'm looking at like a patient who has been burned has lost the ability to detect light, touch, temperature, and sharp dual sensations. Vibration and pressure sensations are intact. How would you classify it? And I just misclassified it. I was like, oh, this, and I'm like, perishes. But anyway, hi to also any other cub that came on in, by the way, like Noggin, hi, welcome. Sakino, hi, welcome. Jeffrey, hi, welcome. Ken Kags, hi, welcome. Oh my goodness, I hope you're all doing super duper duper well. But well, that said and done, we'll go ahead and enjoy our break. Let's see, I have to mess with the Pomodoro stuff. So let's lie. Let's say we're done with this, and then let me put this later, and then I'll remember. So later is question 18. So then tomorrow I'll know where I am. All right, hope I like to believe I know where I would be. Ooh. Caleb is like, frame on my glasses broke. This time I'm really gonna do it. No. What you're really gonna do is get some new glasses. Wow. I guess it was time. You know, I'm one of those people who use things until they break anyway. So your glasses had a nice long life. Or you could do like, I don't know, I don't wear glasses, but you just tape them up. Do a little, isn't it like the Harry Potter thing, and you, I don't know, you just tape it depending on where it broke, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, gamer, but I hope you get a quick fix for sure. Alright, let's make now 2. Alright, and I'll definitely have to look at whatever the hecky this is all about. Oh, Skip is like, if you're like numbers, they're so fast for producing and shipping. There you go. You're currently using cosplay strength flu to haphazardly fix them. Hey, whatever works, you know what I mean? But yippee! Big yippee that there's a solution to be established and done. Yippee! Alright, let me open this up really quick. Hamu. So my study bundle basically gave us like random assignments to read, and some of it doesn't really necessarily correlate, smiley face emoji, with the stuff that week. They're just like, these are just things you just need to know. Let's just like throw it at you, or here's like a little prep for like an upcoming class, you know? So my big brain, I don't know, back in, I don't know, a couple weeks ago, 2 months ago over this time, had downloaded everything, so it's really nice, but let me see if I can find it. and lower motor neuron lesion differences, and cerebellum and basal ganglia disorders. Cerebellum. Ah! Done and done. And then what if I'm gamer? What if I also get the elbow joint? Let's see. Elbow joint. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait. Oh gosh, they're talking about, they want me to go over carpal palpations. The carpal bones are actually the worst. I don't know if you guys know, but you have like, in your wrists, and, well, more like the bottom of your hand, because I feel like your wrist is like, you know, the gap between your, like, your arm and your hand. Yes, no, technically you have these things called the wrist bones or the carpal bones, and they're such a quirky hecker. Let me see if I could show you, cubs. The dung. Looking like a little epoxy? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry though, gamer. I couldn't imagine. Again, I was talking about this earlier because I had a really sad Hitman case about an individual who I met who ended up being blind, and I'm like, oh my gosh, my vision going is like nightmare fuel to me. If I had to lose any of my senses, vision wouldn't be one of them, you know? And so, you know, depending on glasses, it's kind of like, oh, brother, your whole sight depends on that. Depending, of course, you know, but still. Caleb is like, carpal bones looking like the contents of my dice bag. Stop. But yeah, it gets really quirky. Let's see. I want a cute, colorful one so I could show you, cubs. They hate me. What the heck? There's no like cute carpal bones colored anatomy. Oh, I found one. Okay, I'm like, if you don't show me cute carpal bones right now, I will cry. And then it'll be nice review because we could just look at it together. Because you know what I like doing? Things together. So let's go ahead and look at this. They made like a weird booty mnemonic though. I wouldn't say that mine is any better, you know, but if you're very curious about what's on the bottom of your hand, ta-dang! Your carpal bones! Wow, yippee! Look how cute and colorful they are! But yeah, you have like wait, is it 9? Oh my gosh, it is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you have 9 of these heckers on the bottom of your hand. Would you believe that? That's why I'm so scared about getting specialized in the in the hand. But the hand also has all these small intricate muscles. Anyway. Do I have a cute little thing? Let me see. I have peas. Yeah, I can use peas as a cursor. Hi Dong, hi chat, hi, welcome on in, welcome. I mean, it is possible to break them all. I mean, it's possible to break a lot of things, unfortunately. But yeah, enjoy the hand skittles. But yeah, there's like a mnemonic, and you have to start from your scaphoid. Which, what? Huh? Oh, they put it up here? Huh? Let me see. Let me find this again. Oh, of course the picture I wanted to look for is, oh, they hate me. This is not right. This image I picked up. You think this is AI generated? Huh? That's weird. Alright, I'm gonna pull up a different image. Hold on. What team of art fight are you on? I'm not gonna lie, I know nothing about art fight. I'm sorry, gamer. I might be the wrong gamer to talk about this to. I'm sorry, but I hope you have a lot of fun. I hope you enjoy. I hope your team wins. Alright, here's what do you call it? Here are your bones officially. Sorry. I'm like, that's not right. The scaphoid, what? I know, you start from your scaphoid, and these are all color-coded how it is. And there's like a funny, wacky mnemonic that they like to use of like some lovers try positions that they can't handle. So it goes from like your distal to your most, or not distal, your most proximal roll to your distal roll, so whatever's closer to the midline of your body, to the furthest, and that's like the wacky mnemonic to remember each of these quirky bones. I know there's like several T's, but I like to know that the third one is try, so try for 3, da-dang. And then trap, you trap people's thumbs when you do thumb fighting. Yay! Alright, good talk. Those are the bones I'm going to politely review in a little bit, but it looks like we have our ad break coming up, so with all that said and done, let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. We have just one more Pomodoro to go, so I hope you all stay super duper duper strong. Let me time manage really quick. Oh no, the ad's gonna play. I'll come back with the time. So, BRB, and I'm so sorry, Skip. I'm sorry you had that. They're painful. They're painful and they're small and... I'm sorry. Thank you so much for your patience. So sorry about the added extra 3 minutes. Who would do that? That's so funny. That's so funny. Anyway, hi to any cut that came on in, and thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Rubo. Thank you, Kasi. Thank you, Double C. Thank you. Alright, gamers. So here's the game plan. I did the calculations in my head. My mind palace. Not really, but I think I'm gonna do 40 minutes instead of 45. So we have an extra 5 minutes of kind of yapping and hanging out and kind of talking about the upcoming schedule without rushing too much, Smile. I think that'd be kind of fair and fine. And I mean, to be honest, doesn't it like cancel out? Like, you know, it's still an extra Pomodoro of extra 40 minutes. So I'm kind of like, I don't really think subtracting 5 minutes is gonna kill anyone. Unless it does, then my condolences. But I think that's the game plan today. I was trying to see about potentially who to even raid. Would you Cubs love to hear this really quick for the 30 seconds that I have? Yeah you would. Anyway, thank you, Riki, for the welcome back as well. So guess who's live right now? Shara is online, and Shara sounds like vaguely familiar. Shara is my Starlight Revo buddy who's actually celebrating their 1,000 follower milestone that they recently hit. And in order to celebrate, they decided that they are going to do a 24-hour stream. And I said, 24 hours? And we have like a Starlight Revo collab tomorrow? I'm like, so it turns out timing-wise, because the collab is 2 hours ago, but tomorrow, that's gonna be the last thing that they do to complete their 24-hour stream. And I feel so bad because I feel like they're gonna be delusional. And even they said, yeah, I'm probably gonna be delusional. And I said, oh my gosh. So to be raiding into like the beginning of her stream, I think it'd be funny, but we'll have to assess our options. But I just saw her go live right now, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, 24 hours. But she's also playing Yakuza 0. I'm pretty sure I just saw Yakuza. The stream title says is special events, so I'll have to double check. But I remember she was talking about getting into the series because she wanted to really get into Stranger Than Heaven, but hasn't really played any of the Yakuza games. To catch up, obviously, would be a big haha, hee ho ho. I don't think anyone would be humanly able to. It wouldn't be humanly possible to do that. But I think if you play like the first game, you get a general sense of the Yakuza games or Yakuza style games, and I think she would be ready for Stranger Than Heaven. As someone who's been streaming for almost 6 years, and not that I've been playing Yakuza every year, I would like to, but I think we're on Yakuza 5 right now, and I'm like, oh, there's like 8? Well, sad 8 quotation marks, because I think the Majima one in Hawaii counts as 8. Smile. It's like, oh, there's a lot of games, you know? But Rico, I'm glad that you're feeling better. And Double C says you can raid them twice within 24 hours. I don't support 24-hour streams. I want them to be healthy and okay. There's so many fun ways to celebrate things. Don't hate yourself. And don't get me wrong, people are built different. Obviously, this is not me like shaming or being like, oh no, this. But I'm like, I think also they'll be done by the second time I decide to raid into them, unless you want to raid into an offline screen. Hi, welcome on in, welcome. And PogChamp, I actually don't like Hotpot that much. Like I actually really didn't. It's grown on me a little bit, but it's not my go-to. I'm sorry. 9volt says Tippa thinks you should go 48 hours if you want to be decent. Stop! I'm just worried, okay, 9volt? Because one of the Starlight Revel members are what do you call it? How do you call it? Is doing the 24-hour stream, and one of them is saying that they're sick to delusions. I'm having fears about tomorrow, so we'll figure out what happens, okay? Okay. Anyway, so with all that said and done, let's go ahead and get started with our Fifth Pomodoro! Yay! Let's go ahead and politely get set up. Let's go ahead and do the super sweet bot. Feel free to add your task with exclamation mark task space and whatever the heck you need to do. I need to do these readings. That is my priority, smiley face emoji. So that is what will be done. And if I get anything done extra, then yippee! Yippee! And then we'll continue to rinse and repeat tomorrow at 10:30 at the crack of dawn. Da-dang. Nival says, let them all learn the hard way. Let their dreams crash upon the cracked rock to reality. No, don't say that. No. I want everyone's dreams to come true, but I want them to all be pretty reasonable. Anyway, so even though we normally do 45 minutes, I've decided that we're gonna skim the 5 minutes because I don't know, maybe I really need those 5 minutes. I don't know, man. But let's go ahead and set the timer for 40 minutes. During the 40 minutes, I'll be muted. I'm so sorry. But that is fine and dandy because we know we are locking it in. So we'll go ahead and blast the music. I think I'm actually gonna reset the music again. I feel like if I don't, it'll like cut off on us midway, and I'm like, not really feeling that vibe right now. But let's use this time to lock it in to see what we really gotta do. If you have anything you need to do, feel free to add your task again, but we have 40 minutes, which could be simultaneously both a long time and a short time. But I wish you all a happy last rare fifth Pomodoro. But keep up the good work. Thank you. And for any cups, because I know it's getting late, if you have to go to bed, please have a good night and sweet dreams. By the way, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Ta-da! Here's a little mute icon. Here's the music being blasted, and let's get to it. Bye. Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done, done with our fifth and final. Oh my hecking goodness. Pomodoro. Wow, 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 wow. I was like fighting for my life. I was trying to finish the quizzes because there was actually an additional reading I had to do in between. And then I'm like trying to watch videos because they're like, yes, it's the Mills special test. And I'm like, what is the Mills special test again? Oh, they flex the arm like this and this to stretch and what? So I was like fighting for my life. I saw there's like 1 minute remaining. I'm like, I'm on the last question on this like silly like five question quiz. Let me do this. So I'd like to say that today was a very successful Pomodoro session. So huge pachi pachi to those who got some really good work done, and huge pachi pachi to those who even got started. We are continuing Pomodoro throughout the week. So yippee-ki-yay cowboy! Yeah! So please look super duper duper forward to it and have no fear if you're like, I didn't finish my task. Well, there's plenty of opportunities throughout the week, okay? Okay! But all that said and done and out of the way, let's go ahead and see if we can find someone to raid. Yay! Give me 1 second though. Let me use my special eyes. My special eyes. Cause there's more people online since I last time checked, so I'm like making sure. But thank you Robo for the beep beep beep. Thank you Kasi for the bling bling bling. Thank you Riku for the clock emojis. And MWC says 28 days to finish those tasks. I know. That's a lot of time, but that's okay. That's a-okay. But by the way, hi to any cup that came on in during the Pomodoro. Hi, like Samada, hi. Ran, hi, welcome, hi, welcome. Yeah, alright, so with all that said and done and out of the way, we are gonna try to see if we can find someone to raid. I'm not throwing you cubs out yet. I'm not like, okay, bye, peace. But let's see if we can. Oh gosh. One of the people I want to raid, I'm like, oh, they've been live for 6 hours. Maybe not. maybe a little break. Oh heck, hold on 1 moment. You know how I was like, oh my gosh, I think Shara's playing oh no, Shara's playing Yakuza 0. I didn't recognize Kiryu so young and spry and with like short hair like that. Wait, let me double check. Maybe they put on their Twitter. Maybe let's look so I can confirm for the poll really quick, you know? No. It's not Yakuza 0. I got so excited when I saw the menu like options. Let's see. It might be 7. Sorry, I'm like fighting for my life trying to find out. It's okay if I suggest someone? I'm not really looking for anyone right now. I'm okay with my options. Sorry. If I was like, man, I really don't know who to raid, I would be like, wow, any suggestions? And then I'll be like, oh yeah. But I'm debating between people to actually like raid into. But Fran says maybe you should just stay on stream for another 6 hours. That's gonna be me tomorrow. If you want to see me for another 6 hours, you could see me tomorrow. But yeah, let's go ahead and put our options here and then we could talk about the rest of the week, okay? Okay. So we can raid into Char, who's playing probably Yakuza 7. They're doing a 1K celebration. Sorry, I have to put them all together. Celebrate. Gosh, I have to put this all together. They're doing a 24-hour stream, which again, insane. We have Meow who's doing some art, also kind of co-working art. Basically, it seems like an art stream more. Nelly is live, and I love Nelly. It looks like they're playing a game called Of the Devil. And then Ryan's online, but I see some of you over there already, so I think we're gonna keep it to those 3 options. Da-dung. So please look forward to that, okay? Okay, let me go ahead and put the poll for 5 whole hecky minutes. Let me also go ahead and pin the other thing as well, okay? One moment. Alright, so we have Shar who's playing, I think, Yakuza 7. And they're doing their 1K celebration, so we could say, yay, hi, yippee! But they're also streaming for 24 hours, so if we don't get the time today, we can have the time tomorrow. We have Meow who's doing some art right now. And then we have Nelly and Grits who's playing Of the Devil. I think each stream is... yeah, everyone's about 2-ish hours. So feel free to vote for who you think is appropriate. Full-time streamer, wow, I know, until I get my full-time job. But friend says tomorrow, sure I'll be here. It's been a while since I opened Twitch. No worries. Honestly, life gets the best of us with everything. So as long as you're doing well and you're okay and you're healthy and you're happy, I'll be here, don't worry. You can't get rid of me that easily. Sorry. I kind of missing your streams. Oh, hey, gamer. Like I said, I'm here. Unfortunately, you caught me in a very co-working time of my life as I'm finishing up strong with my schooling and trying to study for my board exams, which is scheduled at the end of July. So panic! Just 28 more days, as the title indicates, which is why we're in co-working heck. But as soon as I'm done co-working, oh, it's so over. Double C says, I can't wait to raid into them twice in a 24-hour period. You're so funny. Ryan who? Rayon! You're sleepy. Wait, your very own Sleepy Lion VTuber. But yeah, they're just chatting right now, and they're playing. Is that right? Kingdom Hearts 1.5. Kingdom Hearts 1.5? Like, isn't? Wait, someone say something. 1.5? Is that their like combination of like, we've just combined 1 and 2 together? And this is the first part, and this is how you're playing it because we updated the game. That is correct. That's crazy. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts. It's a game I definitely am super duper curious about, but it's definitely in a time frame where I'm not studying for boards. Oh. Ryan wife, Ryan herself. It is. That is her. That's her. But I did see the thing. I said her thing. Oh my gosh, I'm stealing. Oh my gosh. MCC says, why would I want a sleepy VTuber? Brother, you would have to do some self-discovery, but you have to see her stream, the energy, her cuteness. If you just check her out and based off her very own first impression, you would understand. Okay man. Oh my goodness, apparently there's a 2.5 as well. They love decimals. Is that like the theme of Kingdom Hearts? No, apparently they also have slashes. Wait until you hear about Kingdom Hearts 358 / 2 days divided by 2 days. I don't know. I might have heard of her a little bit. See, word gets around. Hi Flea, hi, welcome. Oh my godness. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Maybe not today? What do you mean? What do you mean not today? Huh? Don't make me look over there. Oh, I see. Okay, well, Please, like, nobody knows what's going on with Kingdom Hearts naming. I want to get into it, but it's kind of similar to like any other long series. If they're not like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I don't really know where to start off with. And you know, some fans are like, hey, sorry, look, listen, like Devil May Cry 3 is like a prequel. And it's like, wait, when in the world will I ever start with 3? And it's like, no, but 3 is the prequel, so you should play 3 to play 1 to play blah 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, alright. Wait. Uh-oh, Cubs, we might have another potential raid target that just went live. Smile or nod? Smile. Sorry, I'm staring at them because they just went live like a minute ago, so I'm like, let me see. Anyway, 1.5 is the collection. It just has 1 and a couple of side games. Okay, so it's kind of close when I'm like, it combines 1 and 2. Kind of. Oh, Skip is like, I hate games like this. No. It's okay. I don't blame you. 9volt says, I tied it. Your democracy is a failure. You need to take away our rights. It's good because guess what? We are going to raid into Nelly, who is live and well and so cute. I love Nelly. Ask Angel if you want the full order of things. I will humor her. I feel so bad. Angel is sick right now, so I'm like, I feel like even like a message will like make her perish, and I'm like, I don't want to bother you. But as soon as you're better, oh, I'm harassing. Skip is like, what do you mean you made me play the new game and then I have to go back and play the old one? What do you mean the old game was so successful, but now you don't really know where to take the story because the story kind of concluded and now you're doing a prequel to see where it all was before? Huh? What? Huh? I don't know. Sometimes I don't mind it, but there's always like a dramatic gap. You know what I mean? Like, Yakuza's a rare exception because they recently, like, well, they didn't remake, they made the sequel. No, Yakuza is not the exception. Yakuza 0 is like the new prequel, and they even made a newer version. Don't get me started on that. I have no idea. I'm not buying the new one. The director's cut. I don't care. I don't care enough. I love that game, but I don't care enough to purchase it again. But it's like, wow, this is great. I love the gameplay, but once you get to like what, 3, then you get back to the older games, and it's like, oh my gosh, what the what the heck? Please, like, chronological order is a trap. You can't go wrong with release order. I know, you probably can't, because at least then you have like the general basis of like, this is a general idea that everyone has of this game, right? Okay, and then we can work either backwards or forward. It really depends, right? But release order is still the best way to play? Like in general, or just Kingdom Hearts? I just want to make sure, you know? But yeah. Thank you for stream tip. Thank you for joining, Skip. I appreciate it. Rebels like games that require the Haruhi watch order. Stop! The watch order for that is literally insane. I'm not envious of anyone trying to get in and they're like, yeah, I'll watch in regular order. Yakuza -0? Brother, I can't wait to come up to the prequel of the prequel. That's crazy. Alright, depends on your series and if it's your first playthrough. Alright. Gamers, I'm so sorry to do this to you. You don't hate me if I say this, right? Hold on. Let me stare at what they're doing even. Hold on. I don't know what they're doing. Never mind. I take back everything. A lot of people went live now at 6 o'clock. Because everyone's like, I'm live. I'm like, oh my gosh, wait. We can raid into this person. Or we can raid into this person. Or we can raid into... What is this person doing? Oh, that's kind of a cute idea, I think. Trying top 10 pregnancy cravings. They had to emphasize they are not pregnant. She's trying pregnancy cravings as a reward for reaching Donadon goals. That's fun, I think. That's fun and exciting. Let's see, they have to pass my test though. Hold on. We'll just have to see. What's their source? I have no idea. They said my name! They said my name! Yes! Yes! Hold on, I have to type thanks for the warm welcome. Okay, I think we're gonna raid into this person because I think it's funny. Oh, the cravings have been awful. This is even better to check out. They said maybe they would taste better if I was pregnant. Okay, they get my raid. All right, we're good. I love Nelly. Send my regards to Nelly. I need to figure out what these pregnancy cravings are. Macaques, have a good night and sweet dreams. You're about to run all night on animation, brother. You're doing it 24 hours? No! You're crazy for that. Anyway, we're gonna raid into Wispy Lavende. They're doing a hand cam, and I get parasocial about people who do hand cam, so I guess it works out. But before we go ahead and run off, feel free to check out the Twitter or the Discord. I can't read. We have anime nights at 8:30 p.m. EDT. Feel free to check that out. And I ping when I go live. Feel free to check out the Twitter. Tomorrow we are doing a collab and some Pomodoro really bright and early at 10:30 a.m. EDT. So feel free to join and keep me company. Co-working. But then we're gonna play a Mecha Chameleon with Starlight Revel. Maybe. Still up in the air. And then feel free to check out the socials. Feel free to check out the TikTok, the YouTube, and all that good stuff, okay? Okay, Kazi says, thanks so much for streaming Chill Vibes today. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get that raid message going. So if you're not subscribed, absolutely no hacking worries. Feel free to use the Gao Gao raid with the berry emoji. And if you are subscribed, thank you so much for your support. Feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gao Gao raid, okay? Okay, so again, we're going to raid into Wispy Lavender. So let me go ahead and put them in here. So funny. So funny. Thank you for stream Tippa. Thanks for joining, Kathy. I appreciate you. Thank you. I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. Lots of love to all of you. Hopefully I get to see you sometime this week, and if I don't get to see you, heck, not even for the collab potentially tomorrow that I may or may not stream. I can't believe you would miss that smile. Anyway, oh my goodness. But of course, Miggles, thank you for joining. I appreciate ya. Thank you so much. Thank you, Robo, as well. Have a good one. Thank you for joining. Have a good rest of your day. I'm Double C. I hope you learn about your cravings. Are you implying something? I actually really don't work off cravings because I don't carry snacks. I don't have a lot of snacks other than yogis and cranberries. So, but maybe that's recency bias. I don't know. But again, streamer said my name and hand cam, and they have a cute model and all that. We're golden. Let's go meet a new friend. Yeah, new friend. Yeah. Who's not pregnant, by the way. Just want to emphasize, they are pregnancy craving, but they're not pregnant. Literally non-pregnant in their tag and their pins. They're so funny. I have to see them. Have a good one, everyone. Bye. Here's the raid screen for the last 10 seconds. Bye. Thank you, Flea. Bye.